Hey, welcome to the stream. I'm I am prepping for the big collection on Friday. That's what the title says. And that's it. Now I'm gonna watch YouTube and just do it. I have a lot of stuff I have to do. Especially for the Jackie Robinson stuff.
Ray Dandridge.
Bullet Rogan digging in now. Hot shot down the line at third. Dives, but it's off his glove.
I wasn't ready. Bastard.
So two down. Now it's the right fielder, Bullet Rogan. Hot shot down the line at third. Lays out. Oh, it's
What
off
the
his
fuck
glove.
is this bullshit that they added?
So two aboard and two out, scoreless game. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Bullet Rogan. Hot shot down the line at third. Oh, great diving stop by Dandridge. Over to first. In
Bang.
time at first, Ray Dandridge with a fantastic defensive effort, and that ends the inning.
Ah, crap. I picked the episode.
Chance for the Eagles to break it wide open here with Ray Dandridge digging in. Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here.
Well, Ray Dandridge.
Let's see what Dandridge does after getting some chin music from Satchel. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, Ray Dandridge had to be fearless because he stood at just 5'5", 175 pounds. That's so rare. The only all-star third baseman in the last 70 years to be 5'8" or shorter is Jose Ramirez.
So two down. Ray Dandridge next to hit. Not surprising that Dandridge was tough. He grew up playing football and fighting as a Golden Gloves boxer.
Yeah, so he traded in Golden Gloves for Gold Gloves.
I wish I hadn't set you up for that. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back. It's gone. Ray Dandridge goes deep for a solo homer. What a way to respond to the brushback pitch. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Welcome back to Greenlee Field, top six. Ray Dandridge digs in now. That's the ball. busted and wave goodbye to that one. Ray Dandridge with a tremendous home run. Leon Day leading from third, and here's Ray Dandridge for the first time in this one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Yo, one. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Ray Dandridge to the plate, trying to break things wide open for the Giants. Ball.
It's too bad the New York Giants never called Ray Dandridge up. They said he was too old. Hall of Famer Monty Irvin said they should have brought Ray up anyway because people would have paid to see him play third base, let alone hitting.
Ripped into the gap, and both runs could score. One runs in, a second scores as well. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got a two-run triple. So two down. Ray Dandridge next to hit. That one to first, but it kicks foul. The 0-1. And he swings and lifts one.
That one
deep
is
center
getting
field.
caught,
That's
no
got a
doubt.
chance. And
Holy
that
shit,
ball
I almost
is
just hit a
off the
fucking
wall.
home run.
Now around second, going for third. And this is going to be a two-out triple. Here's the center fielder, lefty Rockwell. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
What the
Saved
fuck
at
is
second,
this?
and he easily steals the bag. So two down, and now the center fielder, lefty Rockwell. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Tag out. That rocket arm of Roy Campanella cuts down the runner. Roy Campanella digging in, trying to do some damage off Leon Day. Fly ball down the line. And it's off the wall, but foul. Hammered on the line, base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. So 2 down. Roy Campanella stepping in now.
I think it's fair to say that Biz Mackey teaching Roy Campanella led to the best catching dynasty in baseball history. 2 of the best defensive catchers ever, both great hitters and incredible minds for the game.
Campy aboard with a single, his second hit of the game.
Campy had
Here's Roy Campanella with a chance to break it open for Baltimore. Fouls away the first offering. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. On the ground, 2 ball. Sutter to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. And here's the catcher, Roy Campanella. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well. And he brings it into the warning track.
Roy Campanella was incredible behind the plate. As a rookie with Brooklyn, he threw out almost 67% of stolen base attempts. Nobody's thrown out more than 60% in a full 162-game season since Yadi Molina back in 2005.
That one ripped, but foul. Back on Campy's defensive brilliance, he led the NL in caught stealing percentage his first 5 seasons and still holds the career record for that stat at almost 60%.
Yeah, I think I could have gotten a bag off of him.
I think you probably could have too, buddy. Here's a 2-1. That one fouled hard the other way. Now all even up. This one in the air, center field. Newman under it. And there are 2 outs. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Roy Campanella digs in now. Runners at the corners, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Sliced hard but foul. The 1-1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's got a chance. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly, and it's 4-0. 2 outs, runner at first. Roy Campanella now at the plate. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. Jackie Robinson stepping in to lead off the 6th for the Monarchs. Drag bunt to the left. Campy's after it. Got him. Campanella shuts down the bunt attempt by Jackie. What a play. And now Roy Campanella digging in, looking to get the Dodgers on the board. That one fouled off.
Crazy to think the Dodgers demoted Roy Campanella as a rookie after just 3 games. When they called him back up in July, he went 9 for 12 with 2 homers in his first 3 games.
And that should be extra bases. Coming home. 1 run is in. Safely into third. It's an RBI triple. Bases loaded, 1 away, and here comes Roy Campanella, hoping to make it a big inning for Brooklyn. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1 on the first double play. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run homer, and they take the lead. It's 4-2. Roy Campanella stepping in now. Hard hit left side. Sends it to first, and there are 2 outs.
Well, all due respect to Cal Raleigh's 60 homers in 2025, but Roy Campanella's 1953 is my pick for the best season by a catcher ever. 41 homers, 142 RBIs, and he threw out more than 50% of base stealers while winning the National League MVP award.
And that's the 3rd out. All loaded up. Roy Campanella, the next to hit. Fouled off. He was late. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. In the dirt. Kicks away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. The count 2-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The 2-2 now. Base hit, 1 run in already. The throw in. And 2 runs come in as Campy extends the Dodger lead to 4. Now here is Roy Campanella. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. That's out number 2. 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Roy Campanella. Ball 1. The lefty, the 1-0.
Nope, outside.
What a stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the catcher, Roy Campanella. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And that is out of play. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. That one is gone. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Roy Campanella stepping in now.
No, inside.
Gibson at third. Reed over at second with 1 down. This one in the air right field. But it's just foul.
You know, Boog, Roy Campanella's baseball IQ was amazing. He was actually the first black man to manage in integrated baseball. His minor league manager in Nashua, New Hampshire, once got ejected in a tie game, and he chose Roy to manage in his place.
Well, that's off the plate.
That game can't be managed, Singy. They won it because he had his
No.
teammate, the great pitcher
No.
Don Newcomb,
No.
pinch hit,
No.
and he hit a homer.
No,
Plus
no,
Campy won
no.
the league MVP award that year.
No.
Look at you hitting the research
No.
room, Boog.
That one back.
No.
And it is gone.
No, Cookfather. No. I don't think I will. I don't think I will, Cookfather. I don't think I will.
And with runners on first and second and 1 gone, here's the slugger, Mule Suttles.
Ball, that's outside.
Gardner, the lead runner at second. Reese over at first with 1 away. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 2.
Mule Suttles was known for his power, but he was a great all-around batter. His 4 seasons hitting .400 is the all-time record. The only other players to even do it 3 times since 1901, Ty Cobb, Josh Gibson, Rogers Hornsby, and Oscar Charleston.
Fought off foul. That pure hitting ability of Mules, Chris, it's amazing, and he showed it his whole career. After age 40, he still managed to hit .306 across his last 3 seasons. That one carrying. Out of here. 1 down. Mule Suttles stepping in now. On the ground to short. Slings to first, and Suttles is retired at first. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. Here comes Mule Suttles with the bases loaded and nobody out.
To give you an idea of the kind of power Mule Suttles was working with, four-time All-Star Wally Berger said he hit towering smashes like Babe Ruth. Pretty nice comp.
Base hit, one run is in. Here comes the runner, fires it to the plate, safe, and the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-zip. One down. Mule Suttles stepping in now.
Ball outside.
With all Mule's power, it's crazy to think he only led the league in homers once in 1926. Of course, when you play at the same time as guys like Josh Gibson, Buck Leonard, and Oscar Charleston, you've got competition. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Tosses to first, now 2 out. First and second, 1 out. Mule Suttles, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Two on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home, but it's offline. And they're up by 3. One down. Now the left fielder, Mule Suttles. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying, and it is gone. Stepping in, Teddy Taylor. And that one hammered. Suttles heading back on it. And he snags it. A fantastic leaping catch by Mule Suttles, and he robs
No look robbery, bro. I just guessed.
Mule Suttles digging in with 2 gone here in the first. Swung on and crushed. Way back to center and sailing clear out of the stadium. A tremendous homer for Mule Suttles. A 2-run shot, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0.
Mule Suttles.
Early chance for Newark with Mule Suttles to the plate and runners at first and second.
Ball.
That $1 million infield for Newark was stacked. Mule Suttles at first, Dick Say at second, and the best defensive left side of the infield ever, with Willie Wells at shortstop and Ray Dandridge at third.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a pop-up. 2 away now. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, Mule Suttles.
Ball inside.
You know, Mule's contributions for Newark weren't just as a ball player. He coached and managed the team in the 1940s and helped mentor future MLB stars like Larry Doby and Don Newcomb. Fair ball. Throws to second. And he's got no chance. He's out. 1 out. Runner at second. Mule Suttles stepping in now.
Ball.
In the dirt. And he picks him off. Wow. Two down, nobody on. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Mule Suttles now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A 2-run homer, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1. Early chance for Newark with Mule Suttles to the plate and runners at first and second. Two on, 1 out. Nice grab. The feed for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Two outs, runner on first. And here's the first baseman, Mule Suttles. Ripped to short. They get the force. Inning over.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
1 down. We go to the 8th. First and second, 1 out. Mule Suttles stepping in now. Late swing fouled off. Two on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. The 1-2. Ground ball left side, could be 2. And he can't come up with it. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So 2 down, Mule Suttles getting ready to hit. Sliced hard but foul. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And that extends the inning. So up next, Mule Suttles. swing, and he popped it up. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And it's 1-1.
That's Bolton.
In the air, right field. Mackey has a beat on it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. So 2 down. Next to hit, Mule Suttles.
Ball, that's out.
First and second, 1 out. Mule Suttles stepping in now. And there's a base hit to left. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. Safe. In comes the run from second. On the board first, it's 1-0. Suttles in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
That $1 million infield for Newark was stacked. Mule Suttles at first, Dick Say at second, and the best defensive left side of the infield ever with Willie Wells at shortstop and Ray Dandridge at third.
The 0-2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. See you later. 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Mule Suttles. You know, Mule's contributions for Newark weren't just as a ball player. He coached and managed the team in the 1940s and helped mentor future MLB stars like Larry Doby and Don Newcomb. Out of here. Bases loaded, nobody out, and Mule Suttles to the dish against Leroy Matlock. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone. Mule Suttles hammers a grand slam for the Eagles. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Mule Suttles stepping in now. Pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1.
Mule Suttles broke in with Birmingham in 1923 and wound up playing 22 seasons. If you adjust his stats for a 162-game season like we have now, Boog, his typical year would be hitting .336 with 31 homers and 153 RBIs. That's nuts.
Ball.
Singy, I want to spotlight Mule's 1926 season when he won the Triple Crown. In 89 games, he hit .425 with 32 homers and 130 runs batted in. He even stole 15 bases just to top it off. Ridiculous. 1 down. Mule Suttles, the next to hit.
Ball.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Gone.
Be right back. Dinner time. Dinner is not ready quite yet.
Digging in, Turkey Stearns. Put in play, deep in the hole at short. Oh, what a diving stop by Lloyd. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. Stepping in, Turkey Stearns. Put in play, deep in the hole at short. Oh, what a diving stop by Lloyd. Fires to first. Throw to first in time. Tremendous defensive play by Pop Lloyd. Pop Lloyd digs in, looking to walk this one off for the Hilldales. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Ball game. Pop Lloyd, the walk-off hero for the Hilldale Club. Pop Lloyd digs in with a chance to put Chicago on the board first.
That's a ball.
On the ground right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, and they'll score first. It's 1-0. Back here at Southside Park. Bottom of the fourth, Pop Lloyd steps in now.
Ball, that's in.
Pop Lloyd's teammate Ted Page said Pop was so strong that when he fielded grounders, he'd come up with the ball and a fistful of dirt and pebbles too. Page said Pop had hands the size of a phone book.
That's back there, and that one's gone into the bleachers. Here's Pop Lloyd to the dish with one on and one out to face Babe Ruth. Fouled off. He was late.
Pop Lloyd earned every bit of respect he got from the players like Honus Wagner and Babe Ruth. He hit .313 lifetime against white teams, including 4 for 5 against the 1905 AL champion Philadelphia Athletics.
Tag, but he's in there.
He's in there.
So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Pop Lloyd. That's a hit. And the tying run is on base. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Yo, 1. And that one fouled off. What gets me about Pop Lloyd is his longevity. He played 27 seasons of Pro Ball and even hit .381 for the New York Lincoln Giants when he was 46 years old.
Julio Franco eats your heart out.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Back now at Southside Park. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Pop Lloyd getting ready to hit. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run. Pop Lloyd next to bat for Chicago. Runners in scoring position and 1 away.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Gibson under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The relay. Tag. Safe. It's 2-zip. So bases all loaded up. Pop Lloyd steps in now. In the air to left center. Bradley on the move. And makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly. It's 4-zip. Pop Lloyd now at the plate.
Ball inside.
One amazing thing about Pop Lloyd's career was how consistent he was. Over 23 full-time seasons, he hit 300 or better in 21 of them. He even managed a bunch of those seasons starting when he was just 27.
The 1-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Singy, you mentioned those 21 seasons batting 300 for Pop. That's more than Tony Gwynn, Babe Ruth, Ted Williams. The only player with more was Ty Cobb with 23. Two now. In the air, right field. And that is that. So a man at first. Pop Lloyd digs in now. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Bradley has a beat on it. 1 away.
When his playing career was done, Pop became a janitor in the Atlantic City school system. He never bragged about his achievements in baseball. Imagine having a Hall of Famer as a school janitor.
And the 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Hard liner. Gibson makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Back now at Muehlebach Field. We go to the 9th. Pop Lloyd getting ready to hit. On a line out towards center. And there's 1 away. Pop Lloyd and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Ball 1.
2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. And that one popped in the air left field. Bradley turns to the right on the move. Makes the catch, 1 down. Pop Lloyd the next to hit. Right side, hard hit. He takes it on his own, and they get the out. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. Cool Papa Bell digging in now. Flare in a shallow center. Pop ranging back for it. Oh, and he hauls it in with an over-the-shoulder grab. What a play by Pop Lloyd to end the inning. Pop Lloyd steps to the dish with the bases loaded here in the first. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. In to score from third. And he beats it. He's safe. As we go to the last of the third, Pop Lloyd steps in now. No question about this one. It's out of here.
one of the great
So bases loaded, go ahead run on first with 2 away, and Peanut Johnson trying to escape this jam. So the tying run at second and fouled off. Got him. Peanut Johnson gets the K and escapes with the lead intact. Digging in, James Turner.
Peanut Johnson was obsessed with baseball from a young age. She said, "I must have been born with a baseball in my hand." She used to play using a rock wrapped in sticky tape as a ball. Anything to play baseball.
So digging in, Eli Mason.
Heck what?
Here comes the 0-1. Chris, when Bish Tyson offered Peanut a tryout with the Clowns, he'd been scouting her for 3 weeks. The clincher, she threw a complete game shutout against adult men, and she was just 16 years old. At the plate, Carl Glass. The 0-1. That one in there across the letters.
It wasn't easy for Peanut playing for the Clowns. The uniforms were shin-length flannel, and when she sweated, it would get heavy and cling to her skin. She said, "I felt like a big wet dog in a heavy blue coat."
Ball.
Turner off of first with 2 away. That's in for a strike at 95. 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back now at Rickwood Field, bottom of the second. Tom Hayes now at the plate.
Hey ha.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Hee ha.
Comes up empty. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Teddy Taylor. Got him looking for the strikeout. And she strikes out the side here in the second. Just about to get underway. Digging in, Sam Little. And now the 0-1.
We've talked before about what it meant for Jackie Robinson to integrate the majors. Well, 15-year-old Mamie Johnson was watching on TV when he got his first hit. She said her spine was tingling like a bat hit hard with a blazing fastball.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Francis Sutter now at the plate.
Ball inside.
When Peanut joined the Clowns for her first training camp, she proved herself by winning her first game. She said, "I knew and my teammates knew that I belonged." The 1-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. three, and that's two in a row. Two down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Clyde Armstrong.
Ball.
Got him. Curve after curve after curve, and Peanut makes it through the inning unscathed. Peanut Johnson digging in with a chance to add to this 4-0 lead for the Clowns. Base hit center field. One run is in. Now the second run is in. It's a 2-run single, and it's now a 6-run lead. All loaded up. Peanut Johnson next to bat. Up the middle. A dive. He's got it. Nicely done for the out. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Bases loaded with 2 outs. First real trouble Peanut Johnson's faced in this one. Comebacker to the mound. Peanut fields. Sends it to first. Out number 3, and the Clowns escape the jam. Tight spot here for Peanut Johnson and the Clowns with the go-ahead run aboard and nobody out. A little out front there as he swings through it.
It wasn't enough for Peanut Johnson to break barriers
Ball,
as the
that pitch is
only
out.
woman ever to pitch at a major league level. During her years playing for the Clowns,
That's a
she
ball.
also studied medicine and engineering at New York University.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Ball inside.
2 on, 1 out. Swinging a foul out of play. Gets him to chase after that one. You know, after her playing career, Mamie put that education in medicine to use as a registered nurse, and she did that for the rest of her life. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning.
You know, when Monet Davis pitched in the Little League World Series in 2014, Peanut was in the stands. They'd actually met a couple of years earlier. Davis calls Peanut one of her biggest inspirations.
A little bit high, and that's ball 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a miss. She struck him out. Stepping in, Ned Newman. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope.
And that's off
inside.
the inside edge. And that's ball 1. That clips the corner. And down on strikes he goes. And now Peanut needs just 1 more out to lock down this win for the Clowns. Johnson is just 1 strike away. That's to third. Ball game. Peanut Johnson slams the door for Indianapolis. Coming up on the first pitch, leading off, Sam Little. Peanut Johnson kicks and delivers to start this ball game. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike two.
Well, as a player, nothing means more to you than the respect of your peers. For Peanut Johnson, her Clowns teammates became like 26 big brothers to her and Tony Stone. They really held her in high regard.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Just about ready to roll. Stepping in, Sam Little. And the 0-1. Out to short, Nicholson. And an easy out to start the game. So up next, Walter Smith. Here comes the 0-1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Struck him out, and Peanut looking very sharp to start this game.
Ball, that's just out.
That's in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Got him. And it's 3 up, 3 down for Peanut Johnson and the Clowns. Smokey Joe Williams ready to get this one going for Chicago against the Monarchs. And the 0-1.
Smokey Joe Williams had such a strong fastball, it even blew away Hall of Fame pitcher and owner Rube Foster, who told him to slow down. Joe said, "If I really throw hard, you won't see it at all."
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Out number 2. Sam Hughes getting ready to hit. It wasn't just the heat with Smokey Joe. He was 6'3" and had batters terrified. One opponent said his fastball looked like it was coming off a mountaintop. 2 down, nobody on.
Maybe the best line about Smokey Joe's heater came from team owner Frank Leland. He said, "If you've ever witnessed the speed of a pebble in a storm, you've not even then seen the equal of his speed."
And the 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his third of the game. No score here in the second. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2 pitch from Williams. In the air, right field. Bradley on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Teddy Taylor digs in now.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on.
Hey!
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Smokey Joe Williams trying to slam the door on this one for Chicago.
That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8. Now the number 2 hitter, Willie Burns. And the 0-1. Foul ball. The 0-2 pitch from Williams. Got him looking for the K. And they're down to their last out. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, lefty Bradley.
Ball, that's out. Hey!
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 1 strike away. Ball game. Smokey Joe Williams punctuates a brilliant outing with a flame-throwing 9th and gets the win for Chicago.
Back outside.
Smokey Joe Williams just 3 outs away from a shutout win here at the Polo Grounds. Late on that fastball.
There's so many stories of Smokey Joe Williams dominating white teams. He beat the National League champion Philadelphia Phillies 1-0 in 1915. He loaded the bases in the 9th, then struck out the next 3 batters on just 9 pitches.
The 0-2 pitch from Williams. Got him with the K, and now Smokey Joe with just 1 more out to get. And Smokey Joe was facing some of the best white players of his time, Singy. He won games against Hall of Fame pitchers Charles Bender, Pete Alexander, and Walter Johnson. Smokey Joe Williams returns for the bottom of the 12th already with 24 strikeouts in this one. Left field. Sanders makes the grab on the run. We're at extras here. Digging in, Francis Ryan. The 0-1. The craziest thing to me about Smokey Joe Williams striking out 27 batters in a game is that he was 44 at the time. Now the left fielder, Harvey Bradley.
Ooh, don't forget that Smokey Joe threw 46 complete games after turning 40. Only 2 pitchers since integration had more at that age. Hall of Famers Phil Niekro and Warren Spahn.
2 down, nobody on here in extra innings. Smokey
Ball,
Joe
that's
is part of one of the most dominant rotations in baseball history on the 1926 Homestead Grays. He combined with Sam Streeter, Lefty Williams,
that's a ball.
and Oscar Owens to go 65-3 in their first 68 games. Ball game. Smokey Joe Williams finishes a 12-inning shutout with his 27th strikeout. Unbelievable. Smokey Joe Williams to the dish for the Grays, taking his first cuts in this one.
Ball.
The 1-0. Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and that's a one-out single. Smokey Joe Williams digging in now. Line and a base hit into right. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Smokey Joe Williams towing the slab for the Grays in this one, with the great Turkey Stearns leading off.
Hee-ha!
Smokey Joe Williams wasn't just a flamethrower, he was durable.
Yeah.
He threw 211 complete games. That's
Hey,
almost as
ha.
many as were thrown by every MLB pitcher combined over the last 7 seasons.
Hee-ha!
Singy Smokey Joe is one of 9 pitchers with at least 200 complete games and 1,500 strikeouts, and they're all in the Hall of Fame. 3 of the others, Cy Young,
Yeah.
Walter Johnson, and Christy Mathewson. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
That's a ball. Nope, ball.
Stays alive. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Bottom 1, Turkey Stearns digging in now. He'll face Homestead starter Smokey Joe Williams.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
In the air to left down the line. And foul as it bangs off the fence. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. On the ground right side. Charleston steps on the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Walter Smith now at the plate. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. So 2 down. Sam Little will hit next.
Heck what? Hey!
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Universe roll my
Smokey Joe Williams takes the hill for the 9th, trying to lock this one down for the Grays.
Heck!
The 0-1.
Hard to argue that Smokey Joe Williams wasn't one of the best pitchers of all time, Boog. In 1952, the Pittsburgh Courier had an expert panel pick the greatest players of the Negro Leagues era. Smokey Joe was the top pick at pitcher, even over Satchel Paige.
And a big swing and a miss. Buck O'Neil once asked Satchel what he thought of finishing second to Smokey Joe in that poll you mentioned. Satchel said they got that right. So they're down to their final out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Francis Ryan.
Heck!
2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 0-2. Ball game. Smokey Joe Williams with a dominant performance to lead the Grays to the win.
one of the
Willard Brown digging in now for the Monarchs, and he could bring home a pair with a base hit. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Out towards right center field. Hamilton should have this one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Leading off, Willard Brown.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And wow, that one is way out of here. Willard Brown up to the dish for the first time in this one.
Way to go.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he won around. Ruled a swing. The 0-1 on the ground to third.
Nope, that's
and
foul.
foul ball. Looking at Willard Brown's career stats and achievements, you get dizzy with how dominant he was. 4-time All-Star, and he led the Negro American League in homers 6 times, slugging 4 times, and stolen bases twice. Go ahead run on base. Home run Brown digging in now.
the ball.
Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4.
Well, Boog, it gets even crazier than that. He led the Negro American League 8 times each in hits, total bases, extra base hits, and RBIs. Nobody has ever led their league in any of those categories more times than that.
1 away. So up next, Willard Brown. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He circles the bases. Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Willard Brown, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Here's Willard Brown to the dish, looking to build on this early lead for KC. Base hit, and a run comes in.
In that 1942 Negro League World Series, each team had 4 future Hall of Famers. Some of the other names: Satchel Paige, Buck O'Neil, Josh Gibson, and Buck Leonard.
Brown in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. This one popped up right side. Leonard under it. And that'll do it. Home run Brown digging in now. This one smoked on its way out of here. Go ahead run on base. Washington now at the plate. This one into left field. Brown trying to get it. Slides and he caught it. What a recovery to make the play by Willard Brown. Bases loaded, 2 gone, and here comes the powerful Willard Brown in his MLB debut. In the air to left center. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Safe, and they take the lead. As we go to the last of the third. Home run Brown digging in now. That one ripped, but foul.
The first homer Willard Brown hit for St. Louis was his only round tripper in the major leagues. And get this, it came off a Hall of Fame pitcher, Hal Newhouser.
Trivia time, Singy. That home run made Brown one of just 2 Hall of Famers to hit their only MLB homer off of another Hall of Famer. The other, Lee Smith, who took Phil Niekro deep in 1982. Ripped towards third. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now it's the right fielder, Willard Brown.
Ball, that pitch is up.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. One down. Now it's going to be Willard Brown. Out towards right center field. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. 2 away now. Willard Brown, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate.
Ball.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Ball 2.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. Home run Brown. It's a grand slam in his first major league at bat. Incredible. Willard Brown steps to the plate for St. Louis, trying to tie it up against Hal Newhouser and the Tigers. This one to center field, pretty deep. Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. And now they trail by 1. Home run Brown digging in now. This one to center field, pretty deep. Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. And now they trail by 1. Home run Brown digging in now. This one to center field, pretty deep. Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. And now they trail by 1. Willard Brown steps to the plate for St. Louis, trying to tie it up against Hal Newhouser and the Tigers. This one to center field, pretty deep. Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. And now they trail by 1. Home run Brown digging in now. This one to center field, pretty deep. Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. And now they trail by 1. And now the right fielder.
This some
Willard
shit you ain't
Brown.
ever seen before. This some shit you ain't ever seen before.
This one to center field, pretty deep. Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. And now they trail by 1. Willard Brown steps to the plate.
5
for St. Louis,
times.
trying to tie it up against
The
Hal
same
Newhouser and the
result
Tigers.
5 times.
This one to center field, pretty deep. Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. And now they trail by 1.
Six times in a row. 6 times in a row.
Home run Brown digging in now. This one to center field, pretty deep. Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. It's an RBI single. And now
7
they
times
trail
in a
by
row.
1.
7 times in a row with the same exact result.
Home run Brown digging in now. This one to center field, pretty deep. Off the wall, and it gets away.
8
Brown kicks it into
times
high gear.
in a
In to
row.
score from
Power
first.
swinging
It's an
right
RBI
down
single,
the middle.
and now they
8
trail
times.
by 1.
Hit 1 home run. 8 times in a row.
Willard Brown steps to the plate for St. Louis, trying to tie it up against Hal Newhouser and the Tigers. This one to center field, pretty deep. Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. It's an RBI. Home run Brown digging in now. This one to center field, pretty deep. Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. And now they trail by 1.
10 times in a row. Same result.
Now it's
Fuck
the
it.
right fielder, Willard Brown.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Sherman gets his lead at first with nobody out. This one to center field, pretty deep. Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. It's an RBI.
That was my weekend. Pretty chill.
Willard Brown
Played some
steps to
golf,
the plate
played some
for St.
MLB The
Louis,
Show.
trying to tie it up against Hal
How was your
Newhouser
weekend, bro?
and the Tigers. This one to center field, pretty deep. gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. It's an RBI.
I'm Aaron Judge. Welcome to MLB The Show 26.
What is going on with this game right now?
Willard Brown steps to the plate for St. Louis, trying to tie it up against Hal Newhouser and the Tigers. This one to center field, pretty deep. Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. It's an RBI single, and now they trail. Home run Brown digging in now. This one to center field, pretty deep.
This is
Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. And now they trail by one. Tag, and he's out at the plate. So
I'm so confused right now. What am I supposed
Willard
to do?
Brown steps to the plate for St. Louis.
What am I
trying to tie
missing?
it up against Hal Newhouser and the Tigers. This one to center field.
It's
pretty
literally
deep.
making me swing and hit that pitch every time.
Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. And now they trail by one. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Oh, I get it. You're supposed to hit it inside the
Home run
Parker
Brown
and then do
digging
some
in
weird
now.
shit at home plate. I get it now. It literally, no matter what swing you do, automatically forces you to hit that pitch.
This one to center field, pretty deep. Off the wall, and it gets away. Brown kicks it into high gear. In to score from first. And now they trail by one. Save! Willard Brown makes it all the way home for an inside
Doesn't
the
say
park
inside the park home run, though.
Incredible.
Todo esto lo tuve que sudar.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Willard Brown.
It's no wonder the fans in Puerto Rico called Willard Brown Ese Hombre. That first Triple Crown season of his there, he hit .432 with 27 homers and 86 RBIs in just 60 games. Crazy, man.
In the air, right field. Freeman moving back for this one. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Willard Brown digs in now. Now there's a bullet down the line. Can't reach it. This should score at least one. One run is in. And in its second with an RBI double. All loaded up. Willard Brown will hit next. You know, the Yankees came and checked Brown out in Kansas City when he was already 33 years old. They didn't sign him, but what a year he had. He hit .408 and led the league in homers, RBIs, and OPS. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Here's the 0-2.
Ball 1. That's a ball. Ball 3.
Bases loaded, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. That is the inning. Here's the left fielder, Willard Brown.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Into center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Home run Brown digging in now. There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. And it one-hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double. Bottom four, now the left fielder, Willard Brown. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Here's the left fielder, Willard Brown.
It's no wonder the fans in Puerto Rico called Willard Brown Ese Hombre. That first Triple Crown season of his there, he hit .432 with 27 homers and 86 RBIs in just 60 games. Crazy, man.
Yo, this is crazy laggy. Oh, this is crazy laggy. What the fuck? Dude, this lag is just unreal. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Up next for Death Valley, the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Hammer. Now batting, the center fielder, Turkey Third. Showdown victory is theirs.
This main menu is killing me, man. Killing me.
Now batting, the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. Solo home run. Oh, dead center, and no doubt about it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. crushed it deep to right center field. Goodbye, baseball. A solo blast. It's a twin killer. Ouch.
Foul ball.
Let's go, Oscar.
10 outs to go. Barreled.
Biz Mackey.
They've done it.
That ball went out. Ball 2. Ball.
Laser.
Come on, Jackie. Let's go, Jackie.
Swung on and blasted to right. And a run is in the score.
Foul ball.
Now batting, the third baseman, Scott Rowland. One run comes across on the play.
Let's go, Willie. Hey now, Willie.
15 outs left.
Come on, Oscar.
That's one run across on the play. And the winning run is across the score. They win it. Now batting, the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Oh, that's hammered to right.
That went over. It's a ground rule double.
Come on, Jackie. Here we go, Jackie.
Hook!
Come on, Scott. Let's go, kid.
One run comes across on the play. The batter, number 8, designated hitter, Turkey Stern.
Here we go, Willie. Hey, now, let's go.
Out!
Come on, Oscar.
Oh, obliterated to right field. Gone. 2-run home run.
Hook!
Take it to him. 15 outs left.
Let's go, Monty. Here we go, Monty.
That's clobbered to straightaway center. Out of here. Solo home run. Oh, that ball smoked. And in comes the winning run. Showdown complete.
Dude, this fucking home screen lag. Oh my god, man. It's killing me.
Up next for the D-men, the left fielder, Corbin Carroll. Oh, that ball's scorched. Are you kidding me? 25 outs to go. The batter, number 2, shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Ball. Ball.
Now batting, third baseman, Scott Rowland.
Ball one. Ball. That's inside.
remaining. Up next for the D-men, the right fielder, Oscar Charleston. Crushed it deep to right center field. And gone. A two-run homer.
Ball.
Oh, this one's demolished to center.
Come on. Let's go.
Now batting, the third baseman, Scott Rowland.
That's a ball.
Barreled. And there it is. They've won the showdown.
No. No, 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 no. What? You got him? Why not? Oh, No, we're not.
Nice to have you along. MLB The Show welcomes you to Diamond Dynasty Baseball. Robert Flores with you. Brian Roberts ready at the plate, and we're good to go. Page starts with the fastball, and it finds the zone for a strike. We're officially underway. Delivers a strike with a little extra effort. Run it back. Smashed off the bat, and it may never come down. A no-doubter. That's a good feeling rounding the bases. He was ready for the breaking ball in that spot. Jackson Churia comes to the plate now following the solo home run. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit.
Yo, Holton. Yeah.
The pitch to Jackson.
Fastest.
Swung on and lifted to right center. Thompson drifts under it. Fakes the catch. And now one away. Francisco Lindor now at the plate. Just swinging at the breeze. Here comes a pitch. And we'll do it again. Skips up some dust. Here's a swing and a liner to left. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Stepping in, Corey Seager. Foul ball. Blasting. That sounded like a perfect shot from here. Sends it way out. Long gone. So now their lead is 2. Santana gets a turn at the plate following that blast from Corey Seager. In the air to right. Thompson on his way over to the wall, and he can't reach it. The Demons have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Over to first. Throw is in time, and it's a 2-3 strikeout to end the inning. They played 2 runs in the frame, and now they lead by 2. Dontrelle Willis, the starting pitcher for the road team. That arsenal can feel overwhelming at times, but you've been known to slay some giants in your day. Corbin Carroll, ready to roll. Fly ball to right center. brings it in. And that's the first out of the inning. Henry Aaron shuffles to the plate. Stops it on a slide. On the money. Nice play.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 6, Ryan
Howard. Howard at the plate as he swings through strike one. Doesn't connect. He was late. Hauls it in. That does it for the first. No runs scored, and they're trailing early in this 3-inning game. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Chase Delauder hits leadoff this frame. Josh Hader, the new arm on the mound to start the second. Chase Delauder fouls away the first offering. Here comes a pitch. And good day to you, sir. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Next up here in the second inning, Chris Bryant. First pitch swing, and this one has more than a chance. Hit hard, going, on its way and gone. Home run. Stepped in the box, ready to swing it, and guessed right with that pitch. Great execution. Mackey, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Swings and lifts one to right. Thompson on the move, racing left. Puts it away for the out. Scott Rowland is next to hit. That pitch had a parachute attached. The 0-2 now. Goes with the fastball, but misses.
Did you watch it?
Doesn't catch the zone. Still breathing. Two-two. Here comes. Swung on and lifted to right. And that will drop foul. Mets, 2 down, nobody on. We keep seeing that heater. Back to the mound, it hit him. Recovers and gets the out to finish the inning. Nicely done, and looks to be okay coming off the field. Don't go away. The best is yet to come. Back here in a 3-run game. Chris Bryant, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. This is a fun matchup with the pitcher also representing the awards series. That's foul. Oh, 1 on the way. Fouls it off. Not finished yet. Changeup misses the zone. He'll do it again. The 1-2 once again. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Hank Thompson freshly dealt to the plate. Swing, misses the cutter. On the ground up the middle. Lindor handles the chance. Throw to Santana for the out. Monty Irvin steps in. Swung on and lifted to left center. Diving attempt, but gets away. Throw back in, holds him at first for just a single. Bullet Rogan digs in. Swung on and lifted to center. Churio under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We head to the third. Stepping aside now for a moment. Welcome back to this quick game. Brian Roberts gets us going in this frame. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Fernando Cruz. Roberts leading off as he swings through it for strike one. Foul ball. The pitch. Blasts a rocket deep. Still in the air. It's caught right at the wall. Jackson Churio steps in the box. The youngest player in the entire league. He made his Major League debut on opening day in 2024. That's a strike and really bore down to get it.
Ouch.
Fly ball, right center field. Thompson brings it in. Francisco Lindor parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Did you feel that breeze? I did. Swung on and belted. And that's a foul ball. The lead is 3 right now. Stays in the fight. The pitch. The focus,
that's off the plate.
Good. Pitch, not so much. Strike 3. 3 up. Final frame. Last chance to dance. My friend, behind by 3. But it's not over until the last out is recorded. Matt Strom in the game to pitch, and they're going with a gold card on the mound. And he's on to try to lock this thing up. 1-0, the pitch. Starts with a pair of sinkers.
Dom is so bad at chess, you have to help him out every move.
Lefty kicks and delivers. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Delivers a single. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 28.
Roy Campanella comes to the plate in the final frame. Now he breaks his back. Squeezes it. That's out number 1. Here's a card with a 90 overall rating. Corbin
War,
Carroll,
Cold
hitless in his
War,
first trip to the
Modern
plate.
Warfare.
Swings. It's a ground ball to second. Roberts. 2 gone here. Henry Aaron is the batter now.
Yep. And Madden Mobile.
There are worse pitches to swing at. On a line. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Out, and the game is over. The Demons come up short in this 3-inning matchup. Can't dwell on it. You're too good to stay down for long. So that's a wrap. Our work is done. Appreciate you hanging out. As always, it was a pleasure. Robert Flores signing.
And sent me a trade, and I'm not joking. He sent me a trade this morning that was Johan Duran, who just went on the IL,
I'm Robert Flores.
and Aaron
Ready
Nola
Diamond Dynasty
for Mason
Baseball
Miller.
on MLB The Show.
And he thought that was a good trade. He thought it was
Check out the
fair.
starting lineups for this
And
matchup.
I literally woke up, got the notification, and insta rejected it. And he texted me and was like, "Damn, that's a quick reject." And I was like, "Well, yeah, that's a fucking. I mean, that's disrespectful."
Jose Mendez.
And then he was like, "Come on, it's 2 Phillies. I'll throw in Brad Keller too. That's 3 Phillies." I said, "And do not fucking message this phone number again, ever."
Corbin Carroll ready to go, and we're off to the races.
And he's like, "All right, I'll check back in next week." And it was like, "All right, I'll check back in next week."
Mendez starts with a fastball, and it finds the zone for a strike. We're officially underway.
Aaron Nola and Duran for Mason Miller.
Hit on the ground to Harper. And he handles it himself for the out. Now at the plate, Henry. Starts with the ball.
Up there.
And that's sent foul. No
Well,
thanks.
that's off the plate.
Goes
Ball
back to
three.
the slur. Carroll with an easy look. Puts it away for the out.
Oh, also,
Ryan Howard
I don't know. I don't
shuffles
think
into
it.
the
I don't know who the hell did it, but I was on earlier, and I was the only one in Discord. Someone joined the Discord and just said the hard R like 4 times, and then left the Discord before I could even see who it was. If it wasn't Ben, then I have
Fastball
no
doesn't
idea
catch
who
the
it
zone.
was.
Swings and lifts one to center. Crow Armstrong under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Mendez doesn't cough any up. It was a whole lot of nothing. Pete Crow Armstrong ready to roll.
This afternoon, the center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Bunts it straight back to the mound. Rogan to first, and there's one down. Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Here's the 0-1. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first, and it gets by him.
Batting third,
Yep.
the right fielder.
Here's the gifted one, Corbin Carroll. He can solve a Rubik's Cube
Sure you
in
don't
less than
wanna
45
help
seconds.
Dom out every turn
Does
on
it
chess
as a
again?
focus exercise.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Tag save. Stolen base. Here's the 1-0. I see, just playing with your food now. Carroll fights it away. Carroll waits. The Negro League Series card picks up a huge strikeout. Jose Ramirez.
Like
is the
he's
batter
strengthening
now.
football.
A chance to bring home Bobby Witt Jr. here. Got him swinging at air. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Still alive at the plate. Knuckler with a runner aboard. That's in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. So we head to the second. Stepping aside now for a moment. We'll be back. Chris Bryant bats first this inning.
The third baseman, Chris Bryant.
In the air, out to right. And it falls for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Hank Thompson at the dish with a runner on first. Early advantage for the pitcher. Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Monty Irvin ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. Aggressive swing on the first pitch. And well struck. Going back and on its way out of here for a home run. I hope nobody was emotionally attached to that ball because we're not getting it back. Well, that won't hurt the ego. Bullet Rogan in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. Larry Doby in the box with a runner on first. That's foul. Bullet Rogan, the new pitcher. This card comes from the Negro League Series.
Robert
0-1
Bullet
on the way.
Joe Rogan.
That's a foul ball. The Demons have plated 3 so far this inning. Staying alive. Still breathing. Runner on at first, nobody out. There goes the runner. Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Not done yet. Here's the pitch. Not finished yet. Keeps the lights on. Rogan stands at second with no outs. That's ripped to right, down the line. Buck foul. The Knucklers have given up 3 runs this inning. We'll do it again. Ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Roy Campanella comes to bat with a runner at third. It's hit, and this should be deep enough to score the run. Rogan tags from third. Throw to the plate. He scores on the sac fly. It's 3-1. Corbin Carroll at the plate now, and that's strike one. Carroll catches a piece. The pitch to Corbin. Smash down the left field line. And it's foul. Demon, 2 down, nobody on. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Out number 3. The Demons score 4 times in the inning, and they lead. Bryce Harper leads us off.
The first baseman, Harper.
So it's the lefty out of the pen, Aroldis Chapman. Harper hitting lead off, and he looks at ball 1. 1-1 the count. Pedal to the metal. That will do. Chapman collects the strikeout. Henry Aaron is next to hit. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. That's exactly the type of swing you want to see out of your designated hitter. Baldwin digs in after the blast from Henry Aaron. Count is 0-1. Late with the swing there. Popped up center field. Squeezes it. Stepping to the dish, it's Alfonso Soriano. Bears down for a strike. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Fastball, strike 3. Inning over. The Knuckler score. It's the grand finale, the 3rd inning of this 3-inning matchup. Henry Aaron leads off the inning. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Popped up right field.
Peanut Mammy Jones or whatever the fuck.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
I did all those moments earlier. We had female girls throwing 95 miles per hour back in the day, according to this game.
Absolutely tattooed. You can hear off the bat it wasn't staying in play. It's gone. What a cut that
The one chick had a knuckleball, apparently.
Now it's a 4-run game late in this one. Chris Bryant comes to the plate now following the solo home run. He singled to right in his first trip.
Mammy Peanut.
Brings it in.
Satch.
Here's a diamond card at the plate. Hank Thompson.
Mammy Peanut Snatch.
Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit.
Thunder Gun Thurman.
So up next to the dish, Monty Irvin. Safe to say you felt pretty good with this card last time around. Foul ball. The Demons with a 4-run lead late in the game.
Vulture-Aid.
0-2 is the count.
Vulture-Aid.
Swung on and hammered. Home run.
Vulture-Aid Vinny.
That makes it a 6-run game late in this one. Bullet Rogan digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Larry Doby. ready to hit. 0 for 1. Grounded out to first in his last time at bat. Fouls it.
Dude.
As for the score, it's rather unbalanced.
Oh, that's it.
Make him come to you.
I hated that faggot.
Delivers a
inside.
curveball, but it misses the plate.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Not again. Not again.
I-
Say goodbye. This one is headed out of here. They've gone back to back to back.
I just remember hating
Roy
his
Campanella
fucking
now.
guts in like
He was
6th
only
grade.
15
Couldn't
when he
stand
signed
him.
with the Baltimore
That hit.
Eli
He's got
Giants.
first.
And that gets a piece
Something
of it.
about him.
So
Maybe
the hit
because
by
his
Pitt-
parents had, I don't know. Maybe he's just like an arrogant asshole. I don't know.
puts a runner
That's
on
what I'm
first.
saying.
Now at the
That's
plate,
what I'm saying.
Corbin Carroll. Josh
He thought he was
Hader, the
above
number one,
everyone
and they have
else,
a diamond
but he was a
on the mound.
weirdo. He thought he was above everyone.
Carroll at the plate as he swings through strike one. Didn't
Ball
even
left
think about
outside.
swinging. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. It's through for a hit. And that extends the inning. Henry Aaron at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts though, so gotta figure the
Fuck
BABIP
him.
gods will shine down soon. Crow Armstrong drifting under it. Pulls it in to end the inning. So they played 5 runs in the frame, and now we're back. It's last call at the ballpark, and I have good news. You're out in front, and just one job left. Finish there. Stearns leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. Stearns waits. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. Pete Crow Armstrong steps in the box with his P3 status. Squares to bunt, but it rolls foul. Knucklers, 1 down, bases empty. The count is 0-2. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Singled and stole a base first time up. That's a foul ball. Kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. 1 pitch away from a win. Strike 3, and that's the ball game. The Knucklers come up short.
What do you mean? You got the trio of gimps and shitters and Hollywood Brown, Dontavian Wicks, and whoever that other shitter is. Who? No, he's been their best wide receiver since they drafted him. I was thinking there was some other guy they signed. It's not a joke. I've been right. I've been right for how many years now? It's not. I don't think so, bud. I don't think so. I don't know if I've ever drafted Smitty. But okay. 0 for 2 in the last minute, but yeah.
Greetings, great to have you. Welcome to Diamond Dynasty Baseball on MLB The Show. Smokey Joe Williams, given the ball as the starter. Your best weapon here is strike one. It opens up the rest of your pitch.
Satchel
Gotta
Snatch
be able to give him
Fever.
everything in this one. Jackie Robinson leads things off, and we're ready to go. In the air, headed to right. Thompson waiting for it. Fakes the catch. One gone now. Getting ready to hit, Larry Doby. Two Negro League Series cards going against each other in this spot. Went with the change, but misses.
He's
The
awful.
count is 2-0. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Belts one deep. Carroll drifting back. Bounces off the wall. And that's a two-bagger.
batting third.
Cal Raleigh ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Was that pitch in low power mode or? Chopper to first. Howard. And he handles it himself for the out. Ryan Howard steps up with the go-ahead run at third. So it's the lefty out of the... And Josh Hader. He'll be dealing with a runner on third from the start. Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. The heater misses for a ball. Goes back to the two-seamer. Swings and lifts one to center. Doby moves under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. They strand the runner at third. Blake Snell, the starting pitcher for the road team. One mistake can be the difference in these short games. If you see something drift over the heart of the plate, you've got to be ready for it. Snag for the out as the glove wins that showdown. Now the shortstop, Henry Aaron. Snell pours one in the zone. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Down and in, moved his feet. Puts it on the ground to short. Robinson fires to first on the run, and two away. Ryan Howard is next to the plate. Bill Foster pinch hitting in this spot. We'll see if he can deliver for his team with this opportunity. That's a ball.
Inside.
Foul ball. The 1-1. Late with the swing there. Keeps battling. Raleigh whips it to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. One. Oscar Charleston gets us going this inning. Doesn't connect. He was late. One the count. Here comes a pitch. Misses with the changeup. Goes with the fastball. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. Won't go away. Keeps it going. Here's the pitch. Stays alive. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. In the air, out to right center. Thompson makes the grab. Next up here in the second inning, Monty Irvin. Hits it foul. And the pitch. In the air, headed to center. Doby under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the third baseman, Ray Dandridge.
Number 4, Ray Dandridge.
Sent foul. Here's the 0-1. Lifted in the air to center. Doby camping under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. Top half of the second. Chris Bryant, the first to hit this inning. Good pitch from Snell. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. Hey. Thompson at the dish with a runner on first. The Dominican Republic dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Dontrelle Willis. It's up to him to keep this game tied. Thompson in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Look out, runner on the move. He's out.
He's out.
Shut down the stolen base attempt. Goes back to the sinker. Fouls it off. Thompson ready. Hard liner. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Monty Irvin now at the plate. Fly ball to center. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. 2 free. We're back, and it's crunch time here in the third. Man, this game moves fast. Buck Leonard strolls to the plate against Josh Hader and that filthy slider of his. So out of the bullpen comes the righty, Tyler Rogers. He comes into this game in a critical spot. Leonard at the plate as he swings through strike 1. It's the fastball that misses. Runs the count to 1-2. First up for him, and it's a strikeout. Now representing the Negro League Series at the plate, Hank Thompson. Gets a piece of it. Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. Check swing,
that's inside.
no appeal. Kicks and delivers. Still alive at the plate. Dominican Republic. 1 down, bases empty. Swung on and lifted to center. Thompson retired. Jackie Robinson comes to the plate as a parallel 2 card. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Gets a piece. And the pitch. Back it goes for a foul ball. Here's the pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. And it's a base hit for the member of the Negro Leagues collection. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
The batter number 14.
Larry Doby in the box with a runner on first. Runner on the go. Swings and lifts one to right center. Doby moving to the left. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. You've earned your way to this moment. Now let's see you push across the finish line. Swings and lifts one to right. Thompson sprinting towards it. Puts it away for the out. Larry Doby gets his first at bat here in the final frame. 0-1 the count. Goes back to the four-seamer. Lifted in the air to left. Irvin galloping towards it. Brings it in. 2 gone here.
Because he doesn't understand
Roy
chess.
Campanella is the next
Probably.
to hit. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Robinson whips it to first. Inning over. 3 innings. Cal Raleigh gets us going in this frame. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Good for a strike. Swings and misses out in front. The egg hunt card sends him packing in a big spot. Next is the designated hitter, Will Smith. First pitch misses. Popped up right field. Thompson on the move. Doby tagging up. The relay. He gets there. Safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Oscar Charleston steps up with the go-ahead run at third. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Hooking foul. Hot shot. Have a runner in scoring position. Foul ball. Doby at third with 2 away. Swung on and lifted to left. Carroll on the move towards the line. And makes the play, and that's out number. Not an easy way to start an inning with Corbin Carroll at the plate. We'll see if they can keep him off base. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Carroll swings and rips it. Gonna need some stilts. This ball is gone, and they win the game. What an incredible finish in this one. They're gonna absolutely mob him at the plate. Aloha and good to have you. We're ready for Diamond Dynasty Baseball on MLB The Show. Corbin Carroll ready to roll at the plate.
This afternoon, the left fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Swings and Carroll hits one deep.
Wow.
It's a leadoff
He's
blast.
toying
What a
with his.
start. I hope
Dave's
everyone
toying
made it
with
to
his
their
food.
seats. If not, they missed a leadoff home run. Just like that, it's 1-0. Aaron digs in with
Wow.
a lead thanks to Corbin
He
Carroll.
really went there.
Fouls it off. Here's the 0-1. Hit hard, up the middle. One gone here. Getting ready to hit, Ryan Howard.
First baseman, number 6, Ryan Howard.
Ground ball up the middle. Rafaela collects it. In time. The throw was right on target. Hits it on the ground to short. Rafaela over to first. That's the third out, and the opening frame is over. They're off. Cool Papa Bell on the rubber to start for the visitors. Short game here, so got to stay efficient. Energy drains quickly, so try not to waste pitches out there. Swung on and lifted to right. And that's a fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ceddanne Rafaela at the dish with a runner on first. That's foul.
Get your fucking Bruce Springsteen having ass out of here, Ben.
Swings, it's a ground ball to second. There's one.
No,
and that's
you're
all
out.
they get. Digging in, Jonathan India. Catches the zone with the first pitch. Aaron can't secure it, recovers, and fires off a throw. And he's going to make it to first. We'll see how they score it. Kyle Schwarber ready to go with the tying run in scoring position. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here. A home run. Not wasting any time settling in. And they take the lead. Jose Fernandez up now.
Freeze
with the bases
warning.
empty
Hell
thanks
yeah.
to the 3-run homer. Goes
What
foul.
kind of weather? Man, that would be ideal.
Swings and plucked one. Carroll drifting back. It's caught right at the warning track. So up next to the dish, Buck Leonard.
Yeah, snuck up on everyone.
In the air to left. Aaron under it.
They haven't promoted it for
Brings
some
it in
reason
for the
because
third out.
I didn't know about
They
it.
score 3 runs. Hank Thompson leads us off. A diamond tier threat. Swung on and hit hard for a base hit. Good piece of hitting there. And now they have a base runner.
Batting 6, the second baseman.
Monty Irvin in the box with a runner on first. Count is 0-1. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big
Outside, that's
play.
a ball.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Runner
Ball.
takes off
Exit
one
tag.
more time.
Out on
He's
the
out.
tag.
Shut down the stolen base attempt. A perfect hit. McCutchen bolting towards it. And it's off the wall. And into second with a one-out double. Here's a card with a 91 overall rating, Bullet Rogan. Line drive. McCutchen snags it. Next to the plate in this 3-inning game, Larry Doby. And fouled away. Demon, one on with 2 outs. Runner breaks for third. Ground ball to first. And it stays fair. Casey can't secure it. Adobe going for third. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Roy Campanella at the dish now following the RBI triple. This one smashed down the right field line, but foul. Verlander turns and fires. Stays with it, but foul. Runner on third with 2 outs. It's the fastball that misses.
15-minute mute.
That doesn't catch the zone. That's the fastball. We've seen it 3 times now. And that wasn't even close. Ball 4. A member of the award series steps in the box. Corbin Carroll. The Devils go to their bullpen and taking the mound, Raisel Iglesias. Corbin Carroll in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Only a 1-run gap at the moment. Misses with the slider. The 1-2. Extends the at-bat. Here comes a pitch. Perfect contact, and this ball is carried. No chance it stays in the yard. This one's long gone. Now that's a plot twist. Aaron swings it now after watching Corbin Carroll drive in the go-ahead run in a big spot. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. The Demons already with 4 runs this frame. 1-1 now. Ball 1.
No, it's a fucking Bruce Springsteen song. That's why I'm clowning him.
Staying alive. Nice stop on the dive. It's there, and that's a great play. An impressive way to end the frame, that's for sure. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Alfonso Soriano, his leadoff this inning. The Demons make a change on the mound as they turn to Andres Munoz. Campanella under this one. Squeezes it. Owen Casey comes to the plate with a parallel 2 boost.
They beat him again.
And a base hit laced into right. Salvador Perez up now with a power rating that always turns heads, especially against right-handed pitchers.
Is that accurate?
Coming in hot. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 3. The live series pitcher collects a big strikeout. Andrew McCutchen ready to hit. Hit on the ground to third. Bryant. Easy out, and that ends the inning. 2 innings down, 1 to go. Welcome to the 3rd inning. They're fast. Can't say I didn't warn you. Ryan Howard is the leadoff hitter this inning. Tyler Rogers, the new pitcher. We're looking at a member of the Egg Hunt series. Soriano drifts under it. High, but harmless.
Up next for Death Valley, the third baseman, Chris Ryan.
Bryant in the box as he takes ball 1 with 1 away here in the inning. scared of you. Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Rafaela. Now 2 away. Hank Thompson, the next card off the deck.
The right fielder, number 33, Hank Thompson.
The pitch to Thompson. And fouls it. Hank waits. Refusing to go down. Delivers a sinker. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield.
Up next for the Demons, the second baseman.
Monty Irvin is next to the plate. He doubled in his first at bat. Attacks the first pitch of the at-bat and gives it a ride. That was well struck. Look at it go. On its way out of here. That was an aggressive approach, and that's the result when everything goes to plan. Bullet Rogan digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. And the pitch in the air to right center. McCutchen giving his all. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That does it for this frame, but time is running. Final inning, and we're back. It comes down to these swings, but I like your chances. You have the lead, and don't forget, heroes get remembered, but legends never die. Rafaela in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Fly ball, right field. Makes the catch, and now 1 away. Jonathan India is now at the plate.
Second baseman, Jonathan India.
Hit hard to short. Aaron with the throw to first. 2 gone.
Up next for New York, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Kicks and delivers. Throwing some Gouda up in the zone. 1 pitch away from a win. And we'll do it again. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And that goes foul. The 0-2. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. What is he, contact swinging? What is this? Hit hard on the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself, and that's the ball game. The Devils come up short in this 3-inning affair. Keep grinding. Get them next time. So that does it. Curtains are closing. For everyone at MLB The Show, I'm Robert Flores. Thanks for tuning in. You have been a great audience. And I'm not just saying that because I want you to choose me for your booth.
What the fuck? That's your number one show all time, Ben? Autobiography on Drake. Yeah. Yep. Dave's number one favorite human in the whole world. It's not cap. You would throw your life on the line to defend him? How does it suck you in exactly? Dom asked if it was big. Dick bagging. Dick sucker. That's a classic Drake Baldwin pop-off session. This dude's even better than Cal Raleigh. It's crazy. I just know catchers. What can I say? Next year, I will be drafting Moises Ballesteros. When Dylan Dingler is literally 1,000,000 times better of a catcher than Salvador Perez. Dylan Dingler's 66th ranked fantasy player in the league this year, and Salvador Perez goes 0 for 4 every game. But Reese knows ball.
Corbin Carroll, poised and ready, and we're set for launch. Not a fan of meatballs, huh? It's the fastball that misses. Swings, it's a ground ball to second. DeVries, the underhand flip. It's there, and that's a great play. Henry Aaron is the batter now. Not late. throws to first from the outfield.
Batting third, the first
Ryan
baseman,
Howard deals himself into the box. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Rafaela under this one. And it's caught for the out. Chris Bryant digs in.
the third baseman, Chris Bryant.
Found the target to start the AB. There goes the runner. Pitch kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Blocked at the plate, and an easy stolen base without a throw. In the air, out to right. Rafaela showcasing his wheels. Brings it in for the third out. That does it for the top of the first. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. Bullet Rogan, the starting pitcher for the road team. Best path forward is trusting your pitches and staying aggressive. Hitters won't get many looks at you anyway. Jose Fernandez in the box, ready to lead off the bottom of the first. Early advantage for the pitcher. Out of the zone for a ball. Popped up right side. Irvin with an easy look. Hauls it in. One gone now. Now at the plate, Oscar Charleston. In the air to right center. Thompson camping under it. Makes the catch. Two gone. And now it's Ceddanne Rafaela.
Number 3, Ceddanne Rafaela.
That was a magic trick. That's strike two, and a pitch that you could throw again here. And his first K of the day. Hank Thompson leads us off. Charleston. That's out number one. In the air to center. Jones sprinting towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And two gone. Bullet Rogan is now at the plate. Count is 0-1. In the air to right. Rafaela under it. Brings it in. That's the third out. Adam Jones leads off the inning.
The center fielder, number 10, Adam Jones. Now,
Cade Smith handed the rock out of the bullpen. Adam Jones fouls away the first offering. Into center field, that falls for a hit.
batting fifth,
Leo DeVries approaches the box as a parallel four car. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Off the plate.
That's off the plate.
Swings, and this one is smashed. It's not coming back. Gone. It carries over the wall, and that homer gives them the lead. What a swing. Monty Irvin comes to the plate following a home run from a spring breakout series card. Someone left the oven on. Popped up right field. Thompson on the move. Squeezes it. There's one away in the bottom of the second. James McCann looking to provide a pot of gold here. First pitch catches the plate. One now. Gets him to chase. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. It's 2-2.
outside.
This one smashed down the right field line. And it's foul. It's a two-run game here in this one. Delivers a sweeper. Used for the third time in this AB. Ball four. After a gritty 8-pitch at bat, he earns the walk. Buck Leonard in the box with a runner on first. This is exciting. They're giving the mound to a member of the Egg Hunt series, Tyler Rogers. Leonard in the box now, no balls and a strike. Slider misses for a ball. That's hammered. Pure power on a perfect swing. Kiss it goodbye. It's not coming back. A no-doubt flat. And he knew that one was ticketed for the stand. Rap Dixon at the plate now, and that's strike one. Here's the 0-1. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Puerto Rico, one down, bases empty. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's the base hit. A Tops Now series member steps in the box. Jose Fernandez. The Tops Now series celebrates the best moments in Major League Baseball. I think we can all agree that this is a fun collection of cards. And that bangs off the wall. Dixon around third. And he touches home. In there safely. Oscar Charleston in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Runner at third with one gone. Two strikes and no balls. That's hard hit on the line. And that's a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 6-0. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning. Ceddanne Rafaela next to hit after the RBI single. Swings and laces one into left field. Carroll makes the catch. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. We head to the third, and now it's a 6-run game. Welcome to the end of the line. Wheels are a bit shaky, but it's not over until that one lady starts singing. Jones glamping under it. Brings it in and one away in the top of the third. Roy Campanella shuffles to the plate.
Number 28, Roy Campanella.
Goes fishing, reels in a strike. That's smacked on the line to center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now coming to the plate in the final frame, Corbin Carroll. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Swung on, and Carroll crushes it. Going back, but good luck catching it. Gone! Home run! Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Ripped on the ground to short. Sends it to first. And that's the final out. The Demons come away with a loss in Diamond Dynasty. Just wasn't their day. Don't worry. You'll
Denver Barkey. Angelo Cataldi.
Corbin Carroll steps in the box, and away we go. Verlander starts with a fastball, but it misses the zone for a ball, and we're officially underway. Late with the swing there. Verlander turns and fires. And a strikeout starts us off. Getting ready to hit, Henry Aaron. Garbage pitch. Goes back to the
that's off
four-seamer.
plate.
The 2-1. Line drive. That's a base hit.
Batting third, the first baseman. number
Ryan
6.
Howard is now at the plate. Look out, runner on the move. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. The pitch. Doesn't connect. He was late. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes again.
Ball one.
Tag
Save,
saved. Stolen base. Verlander now. That's a moonshot. Did anyone put a tracking device on that ball? No? Okay, we're never getting it back. And they take the lead. Chris Bryant digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. Puts it on the ground to third. Gregorius fires across the diamond. And two gone. And now, Hank Thompson. Fights it foul. The 51s have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Fly ball to left. Thompson under it. Brings it in. That's the third out. And the top of the first is complete. You can't really ask for a better opening frame as they start this game with a lead. Satchel Paige given the ball as the starter in the bottom half. This dude is an absolute storm on the mound. And guess what? It's time to command every bit of that intensity. Let it rip out there.
Ball one.
Buxton up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Out of the zone for a ball.
That's inside.
Misses
Ball,
for a
that's
ball.
it.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Bryant comes up following the leadoff base hit from Byron Buxton. Delivers an opening pitch strike. There goes the runner.
That's a ball.
Save.
Save.
And that's a stolen base. 51 with a runner at second. Pitcher with the advantage now at 1-2. Once again, runner on the go.
Ball.
To second, and that's not what they wanted. Save, and that was not close. The 2-2. And his first strikeout of the day. Didi Gregorius now at the plate. Swung on and lifted to right center. Still up there. It's caught on the warning track. And the runner will try to score from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. It's 2-1. Soriano in the box with two gone and takes a look at a cold strike. Misses the zone with a slider. Snag for the out. Great catch on the line drive. We'll be right back. Back here in a one-run game, Monty Irvin hits leadoff this frame.
Irvin.
Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. Going back, and this one is gone. A home run. So now their lead is 2. Bullet Rogan to the plate with the bases empty, thanks to the homer from a card in the Negro League Series. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Throws one in the dirt. So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Raisel Iglesias. He's into the game with the bases empty. And the pitch. Crushes one deep. Still flying. And that bangs off the wall. And that's a 2-base knock. Larry Doby ready to swing it with a runner on second. Rips it to first. And he handles it himself for the out. The man who started playing semi-pro ball at just 13 years old. Here's Roy Campanella. 0-1 the count. A majestic blast sent into orbit. Did anyone clear this flight path with the FAA? That's okay. I'm sure they'll understand. Jackie Robinson steps in the box, and away we go.
Number 42, Jackie Robinson.
Ground ball to first. Howard collects it. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Bobby Witt Jr. is up now.
The shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Gets wood on it. The pitch. Great pitching. You own that at bat. Junior Caminera is next to hit. The heater misses for a ball. Doesn't connect with the fastball off the plate. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Now you see it, now you don't. Strike 3, and that's 2 strikeouts in a row. More to come in the... Corbin Carroll ready to roll. Hard ground ball to second. And now one away. Henry Aaron freshly dealt to the plate. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Makes the catch. Just wasn't meant to be.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 6, Ryan
Smash down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. The 0-1. That's ripped to right down the line. And that's a foul ball. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Thunderous shot. Perfect, and wave goodbye to this ball. It's moving to a new zip code. And he knew that was a round tripper right away. Chris Bryant comes to the plate now following the solo home run. And there's a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 33.
Hank Thompson at the dish with a runner on first. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. And the lead runner stops at second.
Batting fifth, the second baseman,
Monty Irvin up now with 2 runners on base. Caleb Thielbar, the new arm after they make a change here in the first inning. Gap shot, and this might score both runners. Bryant around third. He scores easily. Thompson coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time, he scores. Bullet Rogan at the plate following the 2 RBI double. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. This one smashed down the right field line, and that drops foul. Runner at second with 2 gone. The sweeper misses for a ball. Line drive. Makes the play, and that's out number 3. The Demons played 3 runs in the frame, and now they're up 3. Joey Wiemer is the leadoff hitter this inning.
the center fielder, Joey Wiemer.
The Demons make a change on the mound as they turn to Edwin Diaz. Wiemer swings through it for strike 1. Not letting him blink. The leadoff hitter is retired with the strikeout. Now at the plate, Albert Pujols. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. The 1-1 now. Fouls it. The 1-2. You took charge and finished it with a strikeout. Well done. Brent Rooker up next to the dish. That was a caffeinated beverage. Swing and a miss. He was late. Got it. Nothing doing in the second as he strikes out the side. Back here in a 3-run game. Larry Doby, his leadoff this inning. That's a foul ball. One now.
Inside.
Ground ball up the middle, and that's into center for a base hit. Now at the plate, Roy Campanella. 2 is the count. In the air, headed to left. Hauls it in. One gone here. Corbin Carroll is the batter now. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. That pitch, woof. Powers one deep. Perfect off the bat, and it's going to leave the yard. Making it look easy out there with that swing. cheers, and good to have you for this one. Roflo with you. Shohei Ohtani on the hill and starting in conquest. Got to put up a fight with these early at-bats. In quick games, starters are like shooting stars. They come out hot, but that energy fizzles fast. Mike Trout ready to roll. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single. They get a base runner here in the first. Tulowitzki comes up following the leadoff base hit from Mike Trout. You're all over it. Pages bolting towards it, and it's off the wall. Trout headed for the plate, and he touches home. They jump in front. Aaron Judge comes to the plate following the RBI double. Swings first pitch, and take a look at this one. Yard work.
Let's roll.
And now that gives them a 3-run lead. Tanner Scott now on the mound. He's into the game with the bases empty. Shohei Ohtani steps into the batter's box to face the fresh arm. Fly ball center field. Pages camps under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Manny Ramirez prepares to swing as a parallel 5 card. Now, I know you put a lot of work into this card, so let's see it pay off. What a grab by Muncy. A player from the Live Series strolls to the plate, Cal Raleigh. Remember, the Live Series showcases the 40-man roster for every team in Major League Baseball. We update their attributes throughout the year. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's the 3rd out. Felix Hernandez leads the way here in Los Angeles. Sequence your pitches effectively, and it's going to be a nightmare for the opponent. Pages leading things off and takes the first pitch for a strike. 0-2
Awesome.
the count now.
Awesome, Jay.
We'll do it again. The 0-2 now. Got it by him for the K. Here's a diamond card at the plate. Mookie Betts. That's the high, Bree. The count is 0-2. Lifted in the air to right. Judge drifting back. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first. Freddie Freeman digs in for the Dodgers. Swinging with some high clarity talent. That was filthy. Another look at the heater. Changeup. Strike 3. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Edgardo Henriquez. Albert Pujols steps in looking to make an impact against the reliever. A swing-free zone. Delivers a cutter out of the zone. Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Sean Figgins in the box with a runner on first. Barrels it. Still up there. Bangs off the wall. Pujols coming home. Now a relay to the plate. He scored. And they lead by 4. Swung on and lifted to right. Tucker going back. Figgins tagging up. And he makes it up to third and still just 1 away. Mike Trout at the dish.
Center fielder Mike Trout.
That's a base hit as a run scored. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense.
Now batting for
Troy Tulowitzki next to hit after the RBI single. He's 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
For the Demons, right fielder,
Brusdar Graterol on the mound, working as a bronze card.
number 48.
Aaron Judge comes to the
Yo,
plate following the pitching
J43.
change.
What's your name? What's your name, bud?
The Dodgers have allowed a
Is your
pair
name
of
Jake
runs
by
to score this
chance?
spring. Fly ball to center. Pajes settles under it. Easy, breezy, beautiful. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. The count is 1-0. No, thank you.
Outside, that's a ball.
Swings and blasts one to right. Tucker settling under it. Brings it in. That's out number 3. The Demons play 2 runs in the frame, and they have a... We're glad you're with us here at Dodger Stadium. Kyle Tucker ready to roll.
J. What is your name, J43? Is it Jake? By
Starts the
chance?
at bat with a ball.
Is it Jake? What's your
Last
first name and
rocket
initial
deep.
of your
Ramirez
last name?
Galloping towards it. Bounces over the wall and foul ground.
Is it Jake?
It's an automatic double. And a
First
run comes in on the
letter
play.
of last name
Will
L
Smith
by
ready to
chance.
swing it with a runner on second.
Jake L. Am I right or am I wrong?
That's foul. Dodgers with a runner aboard. And a foul ball. There's the strikeout. You can't do it any quicker than that. Digging in for the
Jake L?
Dodgers,
Am I
Max
right?
Muncy.
Am
Kyle
I
Tucker
wrong?
in position to be driven
Jake
home.
L by chance? Yes, no, maybe so.
Starts with the ball.
That's inside.
Did you feel that breeze? I did.
Why are you deleting all your comments?
The 1-1.
Possibly Jake L.
Fires another fastball.
Deleted every single comment. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
And that one is in there for a called third strike.
I'm trying to figure out if
Digs in for the
your
Dodgers.
name's Jake and potentially L.
That's a
Last
ball.
name.
Went with the change.
Jake L? I wonder.
In there with a cutter for a called strike.
I wonder if it goes Jake L.
Goes back to the cutter.
First letter L. Last letter of last name Y. I wonder.
This one popped up.
But you don't
Makes the
answer
grab,
me.
and
Just
that'll
delete
end
all
the
your
inning. We
messages.
head to the third.
You don't answer
We'll
me.
be right back.
I wonder why. I guess we'll never know.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So they turn to the righty out of the pen. Blake Trinan. Manny Ramirez strolls to the plate to try his chances against the new arm. And a base hit laced into right.
Now batting for Death Valley.
Hal Rowland at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here. First pitch is a strike. The 0-1. Tried the sweeper, but that was more like getting hit by a broom.
For the Demons, first baseman.
The hit batter puts runners at first and second. So now at the plate with a runner in scoring position, Albert Pujols. Swing and a drive. I don't think this one is catchable. Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Sean Figgins up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. He doubled in his first at-bat. A perfect hit. It gets down with room to roam. Around first, digging for 2. Now around second, going for third. The relay. And it's not in time.
Now batting for Death Valley. Second
Dustin
baseman.
Pedroia comes to bat with a runner at third. Bashes one deep. That one looks like trouble. In comes the runner from third. And now they lead by 9. Safely into second. He's got a double. Mike Trout, a real prankster stepping to the plate. In high school, he hit a walkie-talkie on his grandmother's dog and spoke through it, convincing her for a brief moment that the dog had learned to talk. There it goes. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Troy Tulowitzki digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer.
He is a great manager.
Not going to do it.
It's not his fault. It's not his fault. The players are old and suck. It's not his fault. He's going to be the scapegoat.
Didn't tempt you to swing there.
Yeah. It's not his fault why they suck. Their players they're old and suck. It's not his fault.
That gets down into the gap.
But he's going to get fired because they can't do anything else. What are they going to do? Send down fucking Trey Turner to AAA?
Aaron Judge,
they're fucked.
ready to hit.
It's over. Topper can't get Trey Turner to not be a fucking gimp who swings at every pitch and strikes out every at-bat. It's not. Jake is irrational and will tell you that it's his fault. But he's just angry all the time and blames everybody.
Judge flies out. Shohei Ohtani steps in.
Fine, 2v2, Rocket.
Rips it to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Manny Ramirez in the box with a runner at third. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. The run scores from third, and they extend their lead. Now at the plate, Cal Raleigh. Jumps on the first pitch and hits this one on the sweet spot. On its way out of here.
Someone take away his, what's that thing called? Account?
Time settling in. So I think we're just about ready to wrap this one up. It's getting late. Albert Pujols strolls to the plate to try his luck against the new pitcher. Okay, here's my advice. Do the same thing you did last time he was up. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that will drop foul. Here comes a pitch. Hard ground ball to short. That's the inning. Back in the final frame. The end is in sight and things are looking up. You're sitting on a lead and claiming a victory here in DD. Hey, you play to win the game. Edman catches a piece. The pitch. Strike 3 and only 2 outs to go. Now we see Miguel Rojas. That's a strike to start this AB. Strike two, and he might try that pitch one more time. The count is one ball and two strikes. And that's a little bit high. Fouls it with two strikes. That's a strikeout, and now just one out away from a win. Down to the final out at Dodger Stadium. Pages stands in with two away as he takes the ball. Yeah, not touching that one. One ball and two strikes, the count. One strike away from a victory in Conquest. And you've claimed the stronghold.
Hey guys, is it a good or bad thing that I invested and bought 400 Alec Boehm cards so when he goes diamond, I'll make a profit? The likes of which no one's ever seen. Start up a fucking drop shot game. Oh, I'm a punk rocker. Yes, I am. Oh, I'm a punk rocker. Yes, I am. I don't like that song either.